All right, let's fucking go. Let's play some goddamn Final Fantasy because I'm tired of being mad at Twitch. Engage. All right, gamers. Are you here? Are you ready? Are you present? Are you alive? Sound check. Can we hear the game? Are we good? Yeah? Cannot hear the game? Is that correct? Hold on. Very quiet. Okay. Okay. Hold on. How about now? It's like super loud to me. Oh, I know why you guys can't hear it. Hold on. One sec. I have it playing through the wrong device again because I forgot to save the fucking profile. I'm very smart lady. Yeah. Oh, it's good? Okay, you guys can hear? Alright, cool. Hello, Triplex, how are you? We're just jumping back into Final Fantasy 16. Welcome in. You haven't missed a whole lot. We just started. Sorry, I have a little bit of a cough. Probably because I sat there and I like ugly cried for a while. After Twitch was like banned. Is this day 2? Yes, it is. This is day 2. Day 1 is up on YouTube if you would like to watch that. The only thing that's missing is the prologue. So I'm gonna have to rip that off of Twitch and upload it to YouTube as like a day 0 or something like that. Because for whatever reason, the recording failed when I was playing the prologue. But it's all good. Everything else is there. But we're here, ready to play. So, you guys are ready? I'm gonna go. Because the VOD didn't want your voice in it? Damn. I'm sorry, but the VOD hates you. Right. Ugly cry, 4K. I got banned from Twitch, by an automatic ban because I got mass reported by some nasty people, and so I broke down and cried because I was like, my Twitch channel, I'm banned forever. They hate me. I'm gone, and all kinds of other nonsense. So that's why. But it's all good now. It's all better, all fixed. Nothing to cry about now. So, where is Mix It Up? Mix It Up? There it is. On for a bit. Poopy, sorry. Ah, yeah, that would be why my channel was gone for a bit. But it's fixed now, so we should be all good. I don't think you had the wrong name. I think I was just banned. All right. Sorry. Moving over to my TV so I can play without input lag from the screen. 2 seconds. All right. Okay. All good. I can turn it up if it's still quiet for you guys. So let me know. Don't be afraid to say something. How do we get over there? Can't go that way, can't go that way. But there's items over there. Don't hug me, I'm scared. I mean, don't be scared. There's nothing to be scared of. It's not scary time. This is comfy time. This is comfy Final Fantasy time. Come on. You know better than to be scared. Ooh, look, there's some dragons over there. Let's fight the dragons. Dragonettes, sorry. Oh, I was like, wait, why are my controls feeling funky? I forgot I had the, I had the, what are they? The little items equipped. The, these thingies. I had these rings equipped because I was doing mindless farming in bed. I was XP farming from my bed. So I was like, wait a minute. I was just button mashing and watching anime. Badge of metal. Oh, she's so soft. Well, that's because you gave her a bath. So now she's nice and soft. I actually think I'm gonna equip both the XP and the Gil one. Green is not a creative color. I guess I don't know what you guys are referencing. Get on the ground. Okay, I need to put this ring back on. I'm sorry. I hate controlling... I hate controlling the dog. It's just not fun. I don't like it. I don't like controlling. I don't like swapping the D-pad. It feels unnatural. Like, it's intuitive, but it's like... I don't know. Not very fun. So I'm gonna leave Torgal to do his own thing. Like, you can still control him if you want to with that on. Just don't have to. He'll do his own thing. If you don't have that on, he just does nothing. Such a fun button to hit. I'm trying to learn a combo. Sorry if I look like I'm running around like an idiot. Okay, so there we go. This really is like freaking Devil May Cry, dude. Amazing. I love this game so much. I love it. I love it, love it. It's so good. See, those are the kinds of cool ass combos you can do. Raptors. I love it. If you guys don't want to watch me grind, I'll fucking stop. But I love grinding in JRPGs. I just want to be like the very best. You know? Like no one ever was. Slay them is my real test. And to rip them is my cause. I wonder what's up here. Dragon's Eyrie. So if in case you guys didn't know, the Dragon's Eyrie is actually also a zone from Final Fantasy XI. It's an area where you fight Nidhogg in the Boyata tree in Final Fantasy XI. So this is like a throwback. And as you can see, there's apparently a dead dragon over there. There's some dragon bones. I'm sorry if I'm nerding out over Final Fantasy XVI. I'm actually in love with this game. Oh, wolves! If you guys are ever like, hey, will you play X Final Fantasy on fucking stream? You just pick one and I'll just play it. I don't give a fuck. I'll play any of them. Any one of them. I've played them all and I'll play them again. I'm that big of a fan. This is like far and away my #1 game series of all time. Okay, so I can't go that way. There's nothing over there. I don't think. I don't know. There might be enemies in here. This is where I fought Garuda last night. Or not last night, the night before. Oh, there's just a... Let's see. I wonder where I can farm some enemies. Maybe here? There wasn't a lot of spawns on Dragon's Eyrie, so... I know a lot of the like repeatable areas don't really open up until after you've done a lot of the story. And I'm actually still relatively early on in the story itself. But I I like grinding. I might just get like one more level and then I'll move on. And I honestly need the grind after I had that heart attack earlier. Apparently a bunch of items I left behind. Sorry, the quack was kind of loud. Now that it's not nighttime, this place looks like totally different. It's pretty. It's so pretty.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
Winemaker. Some lore about people who make wine.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Why not? Why do you have to taunt me? Was that... Did they just be like, hey... Was that a developer making fun of me for wanting to run around and explore? I feel called out. I feel personally attacked. All I wanted to do was explore and look around. They're just like, nah, fuck you.
You'll find naught but the humble dwellings of our good citizens down here, both bearer and otherwise. And there are some...
Sorry, I'm not trying to poke my nose in. I'm just trying to check out your guys' village. It's pretty. And you know, loot the stuff you leave behind. Not gonna lie, I'd live in a place like this and be totally happy. A place that's like literally just shrouded by trees and mountains.
I am sick of pretending to be a servant. Keep your voice down.
It's so pretty. See right here? This is my perfect, like, aesthetic right here, man. Fucking trees, foliage, cover from the sun, and just, you know, quiet. But close enough to have good Wi-Fi. You know, close enough to civilization to not be like, ooh, I can't connect to the internet. Hymns of Gregor.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
What's down here? Oh, this is how the place I came up from. Sorry, I'm not trying to annoy anyone. I'm just having fun. Exploring. Looking around. Can I pet the dog? No? Well, fine. I'll pet my dog then. My dog likes pets. Why doesn't your dog like pets? Right, that dog. That dog. Torgo loves pets.
Wearing the hanged man now, are we?
You know know what that means.
Does it mean I'm owned by your, like, village saucy boy? Hmm. Okay. There's not much to do. I guess I'll just continue. There's a disappointing lack of fighting stuff. I heard there's a lot of enemies in the New Game Plus mode, though.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
It's called, like, Crystal Warrior mode or something like that.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not
Or
since
Final
the
Fantasy mode.
Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No
Yeah,
need to make
okay.
Such a fuss.
Okay, Gav. Whatever.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Yay! Jill's back. We've got her back, boys. We got the lady herself. Milady. Tip me fedora. Sorry, I need to load. There we go. I had to hide the follower, the freaking view count from my Twitch thing. Distracts me. I try not to look at my viewers, but I always do, so I just need to turn it off so I don't see it. Because it's not relevant to whether or not I'm a good streamer. My quality as a content creator is not determined by how many viewers I have, so I'm not worried about it.
Rosaria,
But when it's there, I'm tempted to look.
it's been 13 years.
But this breeze,
You move over.
the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
There we go.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
Oh,
I know.
Clive.
But I'm here now.
He's too pure for this world.
Thanks to you. We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patron?
Damn.
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Obviously, I gotta go straight for the items. Oh, trouble.
Give them all you've got. That's enough. You know what to do, boy.
Oh,
Mistakes.
lobsters!
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Stay down. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
What? Why are we fighting the big guy? Get down, Bighorn. Oh.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
I thought I dodged that.
Better already. There, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
I need to switch those out. Aerial ones don't work well for the big enemies. Down you go.
Sick of Torgal.
Dang, he was tough. That was a thick boy. Wait, I can juggle them? Did you see that? I can juggle them. I can juggle them. I just learned new tech. I can juggle enemies. Holy shit. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, I didn't go inside of Airborne. Okay, alright, here we go. I'm gonna try it. Okay, juggle, 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 juggle. Ah, I can do better. Oh, he hit the ground. Okay, I just learned that I can juggle enemies. It's gonna take me a minute. This is more like Devil May Cry than I thought. I was really good at juggling enemies with Nero in Devil May Cry 5. Not so good at Dante, but Nero I was really good. Oh, the tree was in the way of me grabbing them.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Well, aren't we like occupied by Imperials right now? This is home.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed.
The fuck, asshole?
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you?
What?
I
What?
need
They
your
think they're
help.
dumb?
These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
What a turd. I'm sorry guys, but anyone who thinks the controls in this game are not anything short of fucking amazing is insane. They are spectacular.
Martha's Rest.
That's one of our brand.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't
Sorry,
come himself.
I was getting comfy.
His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Yeah. I was trying to get my pillow. So I'm in the stream for the long haul. Perfect. Another like fucking 12-hour stream coming up, boys. That's how I do it.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
He goes to East Pole, leave him in the pod. It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, or fingering. What the heck?
When we had properly. There's proper trades, not just selling out.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed...
Yeah, I don't know what the fingering part was about.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. New carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
She is nice.
To the marshes.
It wasn't a lie.
Let's find that ladder.
She was super sweet. A real mother type.
There he goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate.
Really, Mochi? Right now? We just got started. I'm sorry, guys. Mochi needs to go outside right now. She needs to go right now. You can take her? Okay, please take her.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Was it these losers here?
Hold on, we're coming.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Yeah. I have 1,000 ability points.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Aw. He's not even a bad boy.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
I mean, it doesn't look that crazy. Can we just, like, go around? The water's not even that deep. I can see the bottom. I can literally see the bottom of the water from up here. And you people are, like, worried about the bridge? Just go through the water.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
I don't think she was talking about his sword. I think she was talking about something else.
You're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him.
Yeah, you should.
Anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
He seems like he needs a little bit of help.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, Thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found it.
Wow.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
What the fuck? They don't even want their children?
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
I don't like this. The lady literally just gave birth to a child and was like, well, he's a bearer, so I don't want him. Fuck him. He's trash. %, because they're fucking afraid of them.
Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much.
So gross.
I wanted one of those. A fair trade. Very well.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look! Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
How do I get down? Hello?
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Yep. They were talking about his wiener. Ah, ooh la la. That was some innuendo.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
Yesterday.
I guess I should go this way.
he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park. I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Or what? You think you can take me? Unlikely, buddy. Like, what are you gonna do? Cry about it? You ain't gonna do nothing. Where am I going? That way. Isn't that the East Pool? Oh no, that's the East. I went the wrong way. Okay, there was a way out in the west direction.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
This way? Yeah, this way.
Did you hear the latest?
Oh, that's an elevator.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Fresh cuts, getting fresh cuts in.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
I guess I'm still wondering why Clive is branded.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got.
Like, I know he can do magic without a crystal, but does that make him a bear? I thought he had, like, the Phoenix Blessing or whatever. And that's why he could do it. I guess that'll probably be explained later on. Oh, it's not a mantle. Oh, turtle. Goodbye, turtle. Ooh. Time to go. Ooh, I jumped right into that. Ah.
Distance, boy.
Good night, Royster. Have a good nap. See you later. The lore substance 40 is a Weasler. 5 is Astral, or I don't know if it was Umbral. I don't know. Dang, what is that, Chocobo? Look at this guy! He's crazy! Oh, he's a bluebird, not Chocobo. Dang, Chocobos. Do I get to tame my own Chocobo? Ba, 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 ba.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Stay down.
But at least we won.
Better already.
Alright, well, let's go check out the Abbey. Or I guess we can look at our skills. Abilities? Sounds like a good idea. Ow, I just pinched my finger. Right. Okay. Precision dodge. This one gives you apparently a bigger window to dodge, so I'm gonna max that one. I'll just max all the basic combat skills first. And then I guess I'm gonna learn these bunga ones. I wonder what upgrading this does. I have no idea what it does.
That's better.
Oh no, it's the Alamo.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
I came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Hi, bloggers. Hi, hi.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father.
I've learned that if you don't have a pup leg, you are living life. Oh my god. True, bestie, true.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
What the heck?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
What is the
As it
curse?
does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is
Wow.
nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
No, we haven't killed Phoenix yet. I just started playing today.
Have faith, my son.
Exactly where we left
You
off
shall
yesterday,
rise
after fighting Garuda.
and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Oh my god, is that his actual son? Pretty similar, vloggers. Pretty similar. There's a VOD up on the Discord if you want to watch that.
For the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
That's the darkness she wanted them to see. The suffering, what happens to bearers. Oh, that's tragic.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
That was dark. The bear their spirit powers? They don't have spirit powers. They can use magic without crystals. They don't need an implement to use magic. So without the crystals to basically take the brunt of the magical force, their bodies slowly turn to stone because it's sucking the life energy out of them, basically. Like they're not just using, like, they're not using the magic of a crystal, they're using the magic of their own life force. Very, very similar to Final Fantasy XIV's like Sin Eaters, I'm guessing, and the light stasis, where like they overflow with light energy, so they basically petrify. It throws their like body's ether into whack, and so their life force just sort of like freezes and fades away.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
We get it. You're horny. We get it.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade.
Yes, we get it. You two are gonna fuck. No ether pills. I don't think so. I think the cure for them, yes, I have a Fansly. And I will be streaming on Fansly this Sunday.
The abbot had a message for you.
This Sunday.
More have succumbed.
Yeah.
I see.
Look forward to it.
Come upstairs.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken
Dang.
carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
Get it, bloggers?
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of
Did
it
he
I
say
got,
yes?
use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law.
He's like...
I'm still fit to work, fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
I'll cross my fingers for you.
Bet it's not all doom and gloom.
Don't worry about it. Don't dwell on it.
Fixing that bridge
And
for you.
don't desperate text. Just
You got questions that need answering, ain't you?
let it go.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Carry on with your day until you get an answer.
I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
The slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Ross.
I don't think he ghosted you. I think he's probably asleep. If you say he's sleeping, he's probably asleep. Even if he ghosts you, that's fine too. Try not to take people ghosting you personally. Because it's not usually personal. Oh, well, you put a ghost emoji when we were talking about you asking someone out. So I assume you were saying you got ghosted. Yes, that's my ghost. When I die. I am die. My ghost.
Sid.
There he is.
You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
No, he's turning to stone.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Sid's turning to stone.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm not into yaoi, personally. Boys Rabu is not my personal genre.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool.
But I hope you get what you want.
Futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say
I'm
this.
rooting for you, bloggers.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get
I mean, if that's what works for you, that's what works for you.
good care of the boy.
Nothing wrong with that.
I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep
As long as it works for both of you. Communication's everything. Don't keep stuff inside and expect them to just know what you're thinking. Tell them. Use your words. Even if it's awkward. You'll be happier. You both will. Communication and clear expectations goes a long way. A really long way. Oh, we got some side quests open. Is there any other Blood Axe Barracks?
I have to find him before the... Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Wow.
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind.
Expectation, your voice is pretty hot. Reality, it is hot.
Safety fast.
Thanks. Give me just... I'm turning my thing up. I don't personally like the sound of my voice, so when people tell me they like it, it actually is a super big boost to my self-esteem. Alright, turn 65 should be good.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
What the hell?
Go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Hell yeah, let's go find this guy. He needs to be saved.
Before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
There's just difference in tone and such when you hear it from a third person
Can you give me a hand?
view rather than first. Yeah, that's probably true.
Cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be...
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but... Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, I'll take care of your problem, buddy. No, I'm not gonna prioritize this one. The guy who's like missing sounds much more important. I believe it. I don't think people that tell me my voice is attractive, like are lying. I personally don't like the sound of my voice. Inquire. Oh.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you? I do, as it happens.
He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Let's go. We gotta save him.
You barely have to step out your front door these days.
We gotta go rescue Norris.
That's one of them.
You sound like a total badass when you hear yourself first person.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
I don't think it sounds like a badass. I think I sound awful.
A lantern. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Well, he's a bearer, right? So he should have magic. That guy's not marked. Oh, I think
Norris,
that guy's
I
marked.
presume.
Oh, not marked.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh.
Aww.
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
Oh, don't be upset.
I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Ooh.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
We'll just tell him he's dead. Chuck Norris doesn't need rescuing, he'll rescue you. Chuck Norris is a tool.
We're not alone.
Fog crab.
Crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Sickle, Toggle. Over here. Sickle, Toggle. Don't let them get away. That's enough. Over here. Get him.
This must be it.
Easy.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
She has a cat smile IRL. Who? Wait, what? Oh, I missed something. You're a tool. Hold on. Sap thinks anything to say about hot about Cinder? Oh god. She's a cat smile at her. Oh, it's straight up cute. Lips have like the little lines that curve upward naturally, so her resting face is a smile. She's very pronounced Cupid's bow. So her resting face is a cat face. Stop describing me. It's true, I do have a very pronounced Cupid's bow though. My upper lip is very curvy. Is that why you salivate over me when I'm put together? When I take care of myself, you get all hot and bothered.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Still my lips. She's stolen them before.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun?
Poor scientist lips in a jar.
Be more
Careful, I might be into that.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Jeez. Her lips removed and put in a jar. Yeah, I kind of want to be like cut up into pieces and sold on the black market. Sounds like a good time. I want to be a true crime story.
Oh, we fucked him.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded.
Today I said you couldn't wear me like a flesh
Only
suit.
one was left of him.
What? Today?
Corpse, torn apart by monsters.
I don't think you said that was today. When? Like a skin condom? No, like a skin onesie.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
Oh, that was that's right. I was half asleep when you came in there about that.
For bearer bones. He's dead.
I was half
Being
asleep.
into it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you.
I was still waking up.
There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
No.
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
To wear me like a skin suit? No. Unless I'm in a true crime documentary.
Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Someone I need like a very deep voiced man to tell people about the horrific story of my murder. How my life was a tragedy and how I was loved by all. I was the most famous VTuber in the whole world. And my stalker lost their mind, infiltrated my home, and then killed me. Wore me like a flesh suit. And, you know, whatever. A good chair impression? What do you mean I do a good chair impression? The hell does that mean? You mean when I like sit on the wall? Wall sitting? Oh, I'm comfy to sit on. That's because I got squishy thighs. I got extra thigh meat.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall
Hi,
have to keep
Beach.
our wits about us.
There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy!
Hello, 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 Peach, Peach, Peach. Oh, coming for you, Grey Claw.
There, boy! It's over!
Level up. Jack Black's doing that saxoboom solo. Jablinski. Apparently he and Kyle have a new album coming out. There's a new Tenacious D album coming out. Are we doing this? Come on. Oh, okay. Alright, you fucked me up. You win.
Get 'em, boy! Don't let them get away!
Ooh. Get on the ground!
Sick of Toggle! Get 'em, boy!
Oh, I can't hit him from the side. He's a fucking adamantoise.
Sick of Toggle! Sick of Toggle! Get 'em, boy! Sick of Toggle! Sick of Toggle! Sick of Toggle! Don't let them get away! Sick of Toggle! Get him!
Come on.
You know what to do, boy. Give me fuck yeah! Give them all you've got, boy. Get 'em, boy.
Come on.
Wait! There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Yeah. Got him.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Over there.
I feel mighty. Jack Black to use that saxoboom solo around games. I don't know. I just know that they have a new album coming out, and I will probably listen to it because I've listened to all of Tenacious D albums.
There's
Let's make this quick. You know what to do, boy.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Let's go. Easy claps. Easy claps today.
Nice there. Hand him out. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
I feel like I'm finally getting good at this combat.
There, boy.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours.
You could now.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you
They're not greedy, they're hungry.
To my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
They're fucking wild animals, man. I don't think they're greedy. Look, starving wolf.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
How to find this
Well,
Bryce?
I'm good.
The road's safe.
See ya. Flappered.
Wonder how long that bait will last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yeah?
And again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Beast
Served
against
us well,
beast.
bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
These guys are fucking awful.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Let's make this quick. Over here. Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
What was loud? The Baba Booey? I'm turned down a bit. Here. They're turned down. Sorry.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Uh-oh.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
I'm guessing, well, that's because Murdoch is dead, right? Yeah, he got torched by Ifrit's flames.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house.
Which means Clive is responsible for Murdoch's
Mine is
death.
yours.
We should be delighted.
Don't tell his wife. Don't tell his wife that you killed her husband. Just omit that part. She's had 13 years to mourn.
Ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Clive doesn't know he's dead.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
And he realizes that he's the one who killed him.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
These people probably don't even know that Elwyn was murdered. They probably don't even know. They just think that something crazy happened and
Sure you don't want to sleep inside?
he was murdered.
I can't. Not after what I did.
They have no idea.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Fucking coward.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
You can literally see her lips quivering. She's a coward. Should have gone for it. They made Torgal sleep outside?
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh shit.
Well, before Elwyn became Archduke,
What a glow up.
our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Hi, Blunky! It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you?
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank
Blunky?
you, Lady Hannah.
Is he gone?
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
He was here in the user list and then he disappeared.
It may only have been for
Did
a
he
short
hit and
while,
run me?
but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Your browser froze? Oh, valid. Great, I've been great.
If we follow the road to the north,
Living life.
it should take us.
How am I liking the games before? I love it. 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 Oh, I'd already equipped Invictus. Promethean Cross. Promethean Bonds.
Way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Dang. Look at this glow up, man. Clive's looking fresh.
Well met, friend.
I don't imagine there will be upgrades after I literally just got upgrades, but maybe some potions?
There you are. Here you go. Safe travels.
Yeah, I'm in love with this, but I also like action games, so the win for me.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments.
Yeah, very good game.
Keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Sons?
And now that day has come. Why?
All right.
You'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Oh, so sad.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this Argus will see us through.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Hello?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire.
He didn't die in the fire.
All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. I often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is.
Now I'm very
Better
sad.
there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Nose itches.
Ah, so that's
Yeah.
how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the
Alright.
mayor, you're on about to help me find
Yeah.
him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on
Itchy
us,
nose.
there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Is this the guy with like the cropped hair
Let's just concentrate on
that like had the apples or whatever when Clive was a kid? I'm thinking that's him.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Is he hurt? You better not be hurt. I'll riot. Or is he just hanging out? He's just hanging out.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Oh, he's just praying.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
There, boy! Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal! Stay down! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! It's over!
Enemies slain. We did it.
Are you
Hello?
all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Dang, Clive became a lord of his house in 2 seconds. Handled his
Thank
father.
you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
What a gamer. I am in fact a gamer.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
can hardly imagine
That's
what this
spooky.
place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Oh, Clive. Clive,
Come on,
you
Clive.
poor baby. He deserves so much better.
It's time to discover the truth.
He's such a good boy.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Holy shit. Look at the size of the crater. Wow. He kind of did a number on it, didn't he? God damn, Clive, chill.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Clive's gonna discover, like, Joshua and Clive have to see each other, right? They have to like, come on, give it to me.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Might as well try, buddy. Looks like it opened just fine.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Good night, Blunky. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night.
Let's see if this one opens.
Holy shit.
This really be a fallen ruin.
Wow.
Hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it
It's
was built
cool looking, that's what it is. Holy shit.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Elevator.
What do we do?
The usual.
The usual. I like Clive's one-liners.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. More trouble.
A defense node! Oh no, they're Alligans.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Holy shit, they're Alligans. They're actually Alligans. I knew the connections to 14 weren't that just coincidental. They're linked somehow. I'm calling it. They're actually linked. There's some hidden Final Fantasy XIV lore in here. These doors look like Alligans. They got Alligan machines.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time. You know what to do. Don't let them get away.
This makes sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Any more boxes? Grenades!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Goddamn bombs.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Not this time.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick of there, boy. You know what to do. A little help. This quickly. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Garuda, lend me your strength. Get him. All you've got. Guess we're all ready.
Who's that? Fuck, man. Is your little ambush party over? Nope.
Stay down. Don't let them get away.
Look out! There's more of them.
A full length rest.
Get him. Get him, boy. It's over.
I'm fucking doing it, gamers. I'm doing it. I'm performing the pop-off. 793. Okay, I can upgrade something. I don't know what upgrading Deadly Embrace does. Details? Master increases the range. Okay. Gouge. Master increase allows assignment to any icon. Oh. Allows assignment to any icon. So you can then put these on whatever you want. That's pretty cool. Assignment to any icon. Counter, I can charges increasing hits. Aerial blast. Increases hits. Increases follow-up strike speed. Increases shockwaves. Hits. Increases hits. Well, I kind of want to get the... I kind of want to try Rook's Gambit instead of Wicked Wheel. I use Gouge a lot. And Gouge does a shitload of, like, stagger damage. I'm gonna do Gouge. What is it, Torgal? I don't want to give me a room with nothing and then a bunch of potions. Something bad's gonna go down. This is a boss room. This here is a boss fight. I'm calling that. You have a floor left.
I don't like this.
An Iron Giant? Yep. I knew these fuckers were Alligans.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Ooh, the Stompies. Stomp on me, daddy. Get on the floor! Ooh! Didn't expect that. I'll read you. Hold up.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, is it? With me. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Wake. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
distance, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgo. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgo. There, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do. There, boy.
I was on fire. Holy shit. I made that boss my bitch. Hell yeah. That felt good.
It's done.
I clowned him, dude.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Because they're fucking Alligans, man. Alligans are fucked up. Ain't you played Endwalker?
Asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I don't think they're alive, Clive. I think they're just doing what they're programmed to do, buddy.
Jill, look.
I think it's probably safe to just tell them the fuck off. Is that Garuda?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
It looks like Garuda.
That's better.
Well, this door's open, so... Ooh, Wicked Wheel pendant? It looks like Garuda, right? 4 wings. Okay, buddy. What up?
All right then.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh. Okay, buddy. Jesus. No cookies for Cinder? Why would I not? Why don't I deserve cookies? What the fuck?
Don't let them get away. Get him. There, boy. Not this time. Keep your distance. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
What the hell was that thing?
Yeah.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Easy game, dude. Treasure? There was like a box over here, wasn't there? Not over here. There's not. You didn't take care of the potions you left out? Oh no, are they? Did I spoil them?
Look out! Get him!
Ooh.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Well, AoE seemed to work. One spilled milk, kitchen is covered in mushrooms. That sounds like me, I'm sorry. I'll clean it up. Must have been me. I was probably half asleep.
What have we here?
Another fallen
That's usual. The mushrooms all over the floor. Is this door? Where do I go, Torgal? Slave? This door looks sparkly. About this one. This the one? This the one. More?
Get him! Don't let them get away. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
There we go.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Camera. Action. Did I open the thing? Is it open? Well, something's open. Is this the part where we died? Do we die now? We bridge now.
So,
I was just saying, get out of my swamp.
Apparently not.
What are you doing in my swamp? Somebody once told me, world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this
Oh, that's
is?
not Garuda. That's something else.
1,000 years?
That's some other big boy. That's
I don't know.
fucking on
I've never seen
something.
anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Some sort of fucking destructo demon. Oh god, he's gonna Thanos snap us. Uh-oh. You know what fuckery's about when they're frozen in time. Awaken?
You're him.
Oh no. He's trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty! Fuck! Oh, fucking tinnitus, dude. Oh. Can you not? Joshua! Oh, it's Clive. I expected it to be Joshua, because we've already seen his face. But it's Clive. The hooded man is me. I'm the hooded man. What? Joshua's dead. Did he destroy something again? No way.
I'm back.
Oh, timey-wimey stuff.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
What the fuck?
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
But Joshua's alive, isn't he? We saw him. We saw him take off his hood. The fuck is going on? You watch the gameplay? Do I have to fight myself? Oh shit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
And dodge upward. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stagger him, stagger him, stagger him. Yeah. He's going down. Big boy. Come on. Gotcha. Damn, he's so hard to hit. There we go, that'll dodge it. Gotcha. It was easier than I expected, but I assume it's not over. Is it Ifrit on the Ifrit now? Let's fuck him up, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready to fucking kill. Yep. There he is. Dark Clive. Shadow Clive.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Bring it, bitch. Come on, bitch. You're not me. You're a shadow of me.
What? I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Ooh. Well, Dark Clive beat my ass. Confirmed. It's alright. Salty run back.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Holy shit. fucking get him, boy. Come on.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Oh shit.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
What did we just get? We got a gauge of some kind. Except the truth. Holy shit.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Holy shit, the fucking limit break. This is so fucking cool, dude. Bring it, bitch. I don't fear you. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. Fuck him up. That was one of the sickest scenes I've ever enjoyed in a video game. Don't need no subtitles for evil laughter. Jesus.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
What a chapter. That was cool as hell, I gotta say.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
Fire and ice.
Say that.
Together.
I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Joshua is real.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
What?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
What the hell's going on? What did he see?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Is it Benedicta's head? They were fucking, weren't they? But she was also fucking that king dude. The king of Waloed. It's a head-sized box. What is in it?
Benedicta.
Or is it just like her pendant? I don't feel like Sid would send her head to him. Like, Sid also loved her. Well, that doesn't seem like something he would do. Ifrit awoken. Clive's gained control of icon Ifrit, allowing a new iconic ability such as ignition, a fire lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed by the abilities tab in the main menu. The limit break gauge is located below health bar. Boost the inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when this gauge is full. Gauge fills by in battle by both taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes. Jack. Ifrit channel. Oh, he just appears right in the middle. I already have the limit break. What happens when I upgrade it? Adds a second limit break gauge, adds a third limit break gauge. Ignition. Can be used midair. Oh, I like that. Damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Ooh, I like that a lot. That might be something I rather enjoy. Let's try them out.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
That was a wild chapter.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh no, are the Imperials burning the place to the ground? Yep. Oh, I fucking called it, dude. I saw smoke.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Sick of trouble! Over here. Get him! Sick of trouble! Over here. Get him, boy!
Oh, it doesn't last very long.
Keep your distance, boy.
That's a cool ability.
You know what to do. Sick of Toggle.
Why the hell are they attacking Eastpool?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
No, I wasn't.
All the ducal dogs!
Dogs. They were innocent people. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. That's enough. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him. It's over. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
Ignition is fucking cool. God damn.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why? I know. You can wait. Get him!
distance, boy. There, boy. Garuda, lend me your... Sicko turtle. Get him. There, boy. That's some skill. Too slow.
Gotcha, bitch. Indeed, Peach. Indeed. And they murdered everybody.
Sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
I officially don't like Annabella.
Late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
Your mother despises
The way father
everybody.
embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Wow, there were like children in that pile. Annabella has to die. She's no longer a redeemable figure.
Rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door. We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh shit, yeah.
Pay a visit to Mother.
Let's go kill mommy. She deserves it. She's a piece of shit.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Bureaucrats.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight.
It is the coolest fuck castle,
If there is
though.
not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Okay, maybe they're not that fucked up. Maybe the Duchess is fucked up, but he kind of has a point.
We are but their servants.
I kind of understand his point of view.
Being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
I'm not saying he's right, but he makes a good argument.
In a war of conquest?
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
I like you. I like the cut of your jib, Sid. I think you have a good idea.
Dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
Hell yeah, I'm with you, brother. Fucking send it.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Well then, that is certainly what's happening. All right, let's fuck it up. Let's fucking do it, guys. Okay, that was a whole lot of lore at once. Wrong door. Sorry, buddy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick
Let's see what she has first. What you got, Karen?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I kind of agree. Bastard sword. I don't think I need any of this. I just kind of want my potion. What's Lionheart con? Gradually fills limit breakage. Oh, those seem good.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Not right now. Otto, I'm gonna go see what the blacksmith has for me.
Right, was it?
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear?
Flame tongue. What uses my storm cry?
Should last you a good while.
Okay. Well, nothing here is up better than what I have. Can I reinforce the stuff I've got?
And?
Okay, well, I got my new sword. Dang, fancy sword. Sorry, Jimkin. Hello?
You've lost a letter.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid.
A letter he's been waiting on for days. Maybe if you retrace your steps. Would scour storm from coast to coast.
Good morning,
if I
Roy.
could, but there are
Welcome
breakers in the
back.
field. Count on my arrival.
Did you get some nice rest?
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Sure, I'll look for it.
Are you serious? It sounds like the hideaway. Gotan's bales, perhaps? If you can, and if it.
Yep.
I trust you can find.
Yep.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
He's never this late. Where are you?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me.
Randall.
I'm
World of
worried
my
about
own.
my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do it. Oh, what can you tell?
His name is Randall. He's been
Lost
working
Wing.
I'll speak to him.
Safe.
Needs of many.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
Not anymore,
He's
man.
convinced it's the right
I'm
thing to
going
do.
for it.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh my. There's so much innuendo in this game. Everybody's so horny. It's a perfect game for someone like me. Alright, Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to God. The Alliant report counter in the highways met. These reports are compiled by the Cursebreakers. Contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Wine time. I want some wine. I have some wine. I want a whole gallon. I want all of the wine, please. A whole case of wine. Alright, let's get stuff off my hands. Throne? I don't think you can put alcohol on Throne. I would, but
That's everything.
I don't think I can.
Now to find Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Ooh, boy.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
I like Gav.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
What?
Just the three of
No
us.
Gav?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes.
I know Gav.
But that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Wow.
Try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
More innuendo. They're gonna fuck. Which, you know, is fine. It's allowed. They're adults. They're like 28, right? If Jill was 13...
We're meeting in Northreach.
Jill was 13 and Clive was 15 during the prologue. That would make Clive 28 and that would make Jill 26.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was
Adults,
passing
they
through
can
the
pork if
Vales.
they want to.
I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks
Little
like I'm in the right
frosty
area.
Fritz running around. Oh no. Is it cold or is it hot? Or do they just cancel each other out?
More of the lost supplies.
A PB&J sandwich? Well, I'm jealous. I want a PB&J. What the fuck?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
Mhm.
We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Have you seen a letter? Just like a random piece of paper?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea
A
if it was
dog?
a letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Upper?
towards
A
Lockheed.
certified good boy?
Well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
We like good boys here. Good boys are welcome. All right, let's go. What's the matter, Royster? You want some head paps? Are you a good boy? He wants the head pats. He wants them. He wants all of them.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master
I
Quinton
never
a pretty
accused you
penny
of
to
otherwise.
convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're
Try
safe,
time.
and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Lude. You stole my skirt.
All the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Mm. There you go. I know what you want. You want them thighs. You want them thighs, though.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the...
Guess I gotta go around. Where the heck am I going?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
So next month my PC case will arrive.
Asked me to check on him.
Randall.
In a new case? Nice.
The porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though...
Even when I build a new computer, I'm probably gonna keep my same case. I have a really nice case. I like it. Bananas case.
He was to meet an associate of
Wow.
mine to the
Where's
south of
this?
here, on
Where's
Robert's
the
Pass.
Cinderbrook case?
I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Hmm?
Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Where's mine? Where's the case with me on it? Get more famous. Damn. What the fuck? Not good enough for you, huh? I see how it is. In my case with my face on it.
2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
Bread and
Really all it
wine.
takes. One look at the innkeeper's
Change my
mark.
name to Dell.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton
Why would I
commands.
change my name to
As do we
Dell?
all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting.
I don't get it.
Don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Move, chair.
Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Trying to adjust my chair. I can get some pressure off my tailbone.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Here you go. Need to buy more fans before it arrives? Yeah, gotta have enough case fans, man. Gotta have the proper cooling. Important.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We
Ooh, those are cool fans. I've seen those.
We ate, and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free
That sounds like good bread. Hell yeah, man. Everything's delicious when you're starving.
Thank you.
I know, I've been in that situation in my life before.
Thank you.
Oh, the crust. Yeah, it sounded like a nice thick baguette.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad.
Back are ya? Did Master Quinton summon ya?
I seem to be really into this Master Quentin guy. It's the dog. I want food. I'm so hungry
Seems we
now.
have our culprit. Sorry,
What time
boy.
is it? 3 a.m.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
One sec. Oh, look at that good boy. Oh, he looks hungry. He's so skinny. Look at his feet. I can't pet that good boy, but I can pet this one. I'm sorry, I don't want to make you jealous. Just trying to help. I'll pet Torgal for you, other dog. I'm sorry. He's such a good boy. He deserves better. Sorry, I'm looking at food. I'm looking at foods. Card packs from the game Inscription. I've never actually played Inscription. I know a lot of people like it though. Yeah. Yeah, it looks fun. One sec. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get myself some grub before it gets too late and I can't order anything. Thank you for your patience. We're good to go. Food on the way. I got some nuggies. Got my nugs. This way? Where am I going? Oh, down there.
Master Quentin.
Hello, Emil? Where we keep the wine?
I want no trouble.
What? How would there be trouble? What the hell?
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If
Why?
you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
I guess.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Yeah. I'd wait. Ooh. Thanks for the reminder to drink water. It's a good reminder. Alright, let's find these grapes. Grapes. Okay, so this one's back here. So do that one first. Time for sleep? Alright, good night. Good night, Nightly Tales. See you again soon, alright? Later, nerd. You're a nerd! How dare you?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Let's make this.
Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Stays. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him. You know what to do.
Huzzah! The grapes are safe. How's game treating you? Pretty epic? Yeah, it's fucking amazing. I love it.
Looks like that was the last of them.
I love it. Well and truly love it. And you can pet the dog. You can pet the dog.
When did you get so big?
Torgal is the best character in the game. Just in case you were wondering. Yeah, if you pet the dog, it's 10 out of 10. True. That's all it needs. Dog pets.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
And then the 10 would pet the dog again. Hello? I protected your
wasps
crops.
won't be interfering.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop.
Thanks for the reward.
Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Excellent. I'm glad I could protect the wine. Very important task. The wine must be protected. I want to go up. Alright, now we just head out. Southward. Yeah, I figure I love pretty much everything about this game. There's a few minor gripes to make about, like, the ease of juggling enemies. I wish it was a little better. Like, I wish the juggling was a little smoother, like DMCA style, but... I'm yawning. Overall, very easy and to be good at. If you're used to games like Devil May Cry, this is you'd be no stranger to it. It's really good. Definitely a little different of a Final Fantasy, but it's very good. Are you dying, bro?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Beastmen?
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quinton what happened.
Let's go. We have a homie to save.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy! Over here. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Time to sit down.
Give them all you've got, boy. Well done, Torgal. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Yeah, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Easy. Dog's throwing blows, you love it. Yeah, Torgal is assists you in combat and you control him directly. I am using the Ring of Timely Assistance, which makes him do some stuff automatically, but I still have to control him manually to optimize him. So it like helps, but it's not perfect. The best way is still to control him yourself, obviously.
Sorry, Randall.
But I don't like micromanaging him for every single little hit, so I re-equip the ring. But I still make sure that I tag him when I'm about to do a big combo, so he knows to so he does the precision 6. Otherwise, he tends to just do the simple ones. But I just don't like micromanaging him as much, so that's why I'm using the ring that makes him attack on his own. Otherwise, you kind of control Torgal and Clive at the same time. Torgal picks the targets on his own. But he tends to prefer whatever you're fighting, and but he doesn't actually attack unless you tell him to.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Hello, Quentin.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yeah, your homie's dead. Sorry.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Dang, where I am? Sharpstone? Thanks, buddy. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Did the side quests available to me? Wait, no, there was one more on the map, wasn't there? Yeah. There sure was. Over here. Martha's Rest. Do this one first. And then I'll go to the main story. I'm doing every side quest.
It's true.
Burned to the ground. It's over here. She's over here.
The tavern. It's
Hello.
done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
While the cat's away. Oh no, Martha's not there. So bandits are attacking. Well, time to fuck them up.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Nice try. Yeah, in your dreams, bro.
I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
There, boy. Stay down.
But you don't want the blade anymore. You're fucking dead. Sorry about the tables.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Did they think they were gonna win with a rusty sword?
He is the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Aw. I like Martha.
The man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Well, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Aw. Sad. So sad. Another quest? Oh, return the item. Fun. Gotta return the items to the courier. He's the reason I went out here in the first place. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's go.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
There you go, bud. I saved your booty. Where's my reward?
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
He has a daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. I would say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
No smiting today.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Aw, Sid's a daddy.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
Is there?
To send a message.
I'm seeing a commotion. Fine to me. Everything looks to be in order. Sid's too pure. The order was cancelled. Oh no, my food order was cancelled. Oh, that's no fun. Oh, they couldn't find anyone to take it. No one wants to deliver me food at 4 in the morning.
Quick.
Don't let them get away. Signal toggle. Over here.
Goodbye. Alright, let's see what we got. I kind of want to upgrade these. Please stay. Increases fireball count, enhancing posting while multiplying up to 4 attacks. Well, I want them to stay, because apparently when you swap icons, they disappear. Oh, no, they don't. I guess they were just getting used up. Okay. I'll take a break and make food for myself. What do I look like? A witch who makes food? I'm a witch, not a cook. I'm actually pretty hungry. I have some like tacos that I can put in the oven. Like little mini tacos. I actually might do that.
But that was north of the checkpoint.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna preheat the oven. I'm gonna make some tacos.
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
As soon as this cutscene is over, I'm gonna take a really quick break to turn on the oven and put the food on the tray, and then I'll come back, and then when the oven's done, I'll put them in the oven.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Meow.
The flowers.
Ow.
Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Are you trying to fuck?
Let us leave such.
She trying to smash?
Personal titles to my less
yo?
preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
No. You cannot.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today.
Holy shit.
And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Yeah, I'm thirsty too. Don't worry. I'm super thirsty. You could drown you could drown a toddler in my panties right now.
And whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless
You don't get the
bearer
joke.
pass
It's from Archer.
unmolested, unless
It's Pam.
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
What does she want? She's luring me into the darkness. Oh no, she's tempting me into sin. The power of the crystal compels you. The power of the crystal compels you. I will not be tempted into sin, she-devil. Damn, Isabella. For real. God damn. Shit. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go turn the oven on and put my food on the tray. I'll be right back. And my knee. Right back. Whoops. I clicked on.
Are you gonna buy something or not? What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut.
Oh, damn it.
We cannot have people thinking I tolerate
I said sorry. I went to the bathroom.
The men who gave
I
no more my masters.
preheated the oven, prepped my tray, filled up my water.
It's not as if I can hide it.
Just gotta wait for the oven to
From the
preheat.
moment you acquired it, that
I have
brand
some
has been
avocado
yours to
salsa.
take.
That sounds pretty good.
But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Oh, whoa.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oh my lord.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
What an asshole. I don't like the Imperials. They suck.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Okay, lady, you're gonna need to calm the fuck down. She's entirely too horny. I get that she's a sex worker, but like, goddamn. Like, can you not work your craft on me? Who's part in JP?
And if anyone requests her
My
company,
God.
tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder.
It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
That's okay, Fergie. Have a great night. Anything you miss will be on YouTube tomorrow, so you can check it out there if you want to.
And
Just,
hopefully enough to keep prying eyes
the links
from
will be in
looking
my
too
Discord,
closely
or
at
you can
that
just search for me on
handsome
YouTube. You'll
face
find
of
me.
yours. Now,
Have a
I
great
have
day.
matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
It's mostly just VODs, but I'm looking to make some more, like, scripted content too.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Oh yeah, it is.
I haven't seen you around the room.
That's the date on then.
Well, we don't want to go here. We want to get up there. A ladder? Stairs. Whoa. What a view. Damn. That's something. Impressive.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic.
Fuck yeah,
True,
eat
but
the
do
rich,
not let
man.
Anger make you careless.
True.
People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Well, he seems like a pretty stand-up
Crystal's curse
guy.
is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Jeez, she's like half stone already.
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I don't like these fucking Imperial pigs. Like, I don't like any of them, but I really don't like the ones who treat them like fucking dogs.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Have these like fucking losers considered doing their chores themselves, like with their hands?
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Oh, we're gonna fucking fight?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
No, don't worry, pig. I got you. Yeah, let's go.
If that's what you want.
You don't stand a shot.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
No shot, brother. You going down. Easy clap.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was
I'm
Leon
gonna
who
beat
gave you
his
the bounty.
ass. Come on, buddy.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
You sure about that?
So you know one end of a block. Stay down.
Sure about that, bud? You sure talked a lot of shit.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
You think it'd be much better?
Win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You good, bro? You good? You good? You looking a little on the ground there, buddy? Yeah. You didn't even touch me. Not even a single swing. Come on. Fucking bitch made. Actually bitch made.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, mine was crazy.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in her.
Now they're asking for favors. Well, maybe they learned their lesson. Even just a little bit.
The Emperor's
Yeah, on
finest
second thought,
thrashed by a
maybe
Branded.
don't mention this to the
Sergeant
dame.
may be a
We
surly
wouldn't want you
bastard,
getting
but
into
he'll
trouble
have
for
a
brawling now, will we?
Extra drills.
Okay, buddy, whatever you say. Are you good now?
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
Poor guy.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Jesus
Drover
fuck.
has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
The markets are Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon. Might I trouble you for some
And who exactly would...
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my coming. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietor? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
What are you fucking hustling, dude?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the...
Wow. Guy's a smuggler.
There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
What the fuck? What are you pushing, dude?
Well then.
Oh, the oven's done. I'll be right back. Gonna put my food in the oven.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Alright. 11 minutes. Hey Siri, set timer for 11 minutes. Okay. Let's go.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I have a couple soft spots for her. What? What? You telling me you wouldn't smash? Don't give me that shit. I know you would.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's fine?
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
What do you think it is?
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Was the Empire dry or something? Looks like Clive had never stopped smashing.
Well,
True.
I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
What? You'll do what?
Always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You say these are all from... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
You literally only
I have a
sell
delivery
beads.
From Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question
Yeah,
is,
me.
how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
But I don't got no money. Maybe I want a taste of the finer things. Maybe just once. Who am I kidding? I'm fucking good with my box wine.
Fish! All from the
spices from the faraway deserts of
with reds.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by
I wouldn't even know what to do with like expensive wine.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
I'd sell it and buy more cheap wine.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
I know these people are like fucking like fascist slave owners, but like, I'm sorry, I wouldn't look at Clive and say I should talk to this guy like shit. I would look at Clive and say this dude's gonna fucking kill me.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alarm's done. Be right back, grabbing my food from the oven. Hoshi, stop. Can't be barking. Okay. I'm back. Let me put on like a video or something while I eat. Huh. Let's see what we got. A short break. Ooh, Veritasium. I love his videos. Sure. Pause it for a sec. Hello, Firefox? There we go. Yeah, it's not perfect. It was good enough.
On Earth. Behind these black curtains are deadly spiders. Hundreds of them.
Ooh, scooters.
And what we're gonna do is poke them, make them angry, and then suction the venom that appears at the end of their really long fangs.
Well, this is about as close as I ever want to get to a funnel web.
And we're doing it for a very good reason.
Nasty bite. Anti-venom?
This is a funnel web spider. They live around Sydney, which just happens to be one of Australia's biggest cities. And they build underground burrows, which are distinctive because of the funnel shape of the web at the entrance, hence the name funnel web. But because they feel safe in dark, cool places, they can end up having unexpected run-ins with people.
What happens is during the breeding season, the male funnel web will leave his burrow and he moves around only at night looking for the females. But sometimes he gets, a bit adventurous and he might leave his burrow, go too far from it. And so in the morning, once the sun starts to come up, he's too far from his burrow to go back to it. So he kind of has a little freak out and has to find somewhere temporary to hide out during the day. And so what he'll do is he'll head into a nice, dark, safe spot, like a pile of clothing or a pair of shoes on the ground.
You'll often see Australians bang their shoes together before putting them on, just in
I know all
case.
about that.
If you are unlucky enough to get bit,
Not Australian, but similar problem with scorpions in Arizona growing up. Always shake out your shoes, shake out your blankets, don't leave anything on the floor. It was always be super careful because you don't want to get stung. It sucks.
it'll be painful because
I
their
have been
fangs
stung.
can be up to 1 centimeter long. That's longer than many snake fangs. And the venom delivered is fast-acting and deadly.
We only milk the males because they are 6 times more toxic. So the male's venom actually produces a higher quality anti-venom. So the fastest time that we've seen an adult die from a male funnel web spider was about 76 minutes, so just over an hour. So it's a very fast-acting, rapid venom.
Ideally, you want to stay calm, still, and apply a pressure immobilization bandage, and then get to the hospital as soon as possible. The venom contains a mixture of proteins, notably the delta hexatoxin. As it travels through your bloodstream, you'll begin to sweat, twitch, salivate, and get goosebumps. This is because the venom acts on nerve cells, neurons. Under normal conditions, neurotransmitters trigger neurons to open ion gates, and positively charged sodium ions flood in. The dramatic swing from negative to positive triggers the release of neurotransmitters to the next neuron, and then the ion gates close and the cell returns to its resting state. But funnel web venom stops the ion channels from closing, so the neuron unleashes a flood of neurotransmitters like adrenaline throughout the nervous system. So muscles, normally under precise control, receive rapid, chaotic signals, causing them to tense up or spasm, which is a big problem for the heart, which begins to pump faster, raising blood pressure and spreading the venom further around the body. And eventually, your body runs out of neurotransmitters. Without them, nerve cells can no longer tell muscles what to do, so you're effectively paralyzed, and it's only a matter of time before your heart or your lungs give out. Humans are particularly unlucky. Funnel web venom is not that deadly to most mammals.
If something like your dog or your cat or a rabbit gets bitten by a male funnel web spider even the male, they'll show very few symptoms. And then you could also be bitten by the exact same spider and be in a very severe way.
And that's because the effects of venom are very species specific. Delta hexatoxin binds to a specific site of the sodium ion channels in primates, which causes chaos. But that same spot isn't there in other mammals. The lethality of this venom in humans seems to be an accident.
It only affects invertebrates, which are their prey, and also primates. So it's really toxic to monkeys and apes, and of course we are extremely badly affected by that.
The first people arrived on the continent around 70,000 years ago, but this spider evolved 40 million years ago, and it just happens to be extremely deadly to people. So it seems like an unfortunate coincidence that venom originally evolved for effectiveness against insects turns out to be deadly for us. The people here at the Australian Reptile Park try to prevent that by making life-saving antivenom, but to produce it requires collecting venom from their stock of spiders.
We actually rely exclusively almost on public donations in order to keep the collection going. All of these spiders would have been caught up by someone that has found it in their backyard or in their swimming pool or something like that.
You heard right. Funnel web spiders can actually survive underwater for up to 30 hours. They do this by trapping tiny air bubbles in the hairs on their abdomen. So if you see a funnel web spider at the bottom of a swimming pool, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's dead.
It's much more efficient for us to have spiders handed in that are already adults. They're moving around, they're mature males, and we can start milking them straight away. We haven't had to do any of the work to raise them, and then we'll milk them for that period of time.
Here's how you do it. First, you poke it.
So that's kind of the funnel web spider defensive stance. They'll raise
Because you can
in the air
see the
like
venom
that
on its
and expose
on the
their
tip of it. Look at
fangs.
that! Look at
Sometimes
that!
they'll actually form drops of venom just on the tip of each fang.
Which is when we come in with a tiny vacuum.
You basically just use it as you would a pencil and just stroke the tip of the fang with that.
Okay. I see that.
There you
I got a little bit.
Sucked a big drop out.
Well, this is about as close as I ever want to get to a funnel web.
Say we milk about 50 spiders a day.
Mm-hmm.
If you were saying each spider produced 4 to 5 drops, you're only talking about maybe 250 drops of venom. What we've got in the end of the pipette there now would be enough to kill perhaps a dozen or so adult humans.
That's
to
insane.
get one vial of antivenom, they have to milk 150 spiders by hand. That takes 12 hours.
12 hours of
it's a lot of
milking a spider to save one person. But
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, I think that's worth it.
The venom is frozen and sent down to a lab in Melbourne, and there, rabbits are injected with it. Now, although it's not as toxic to rabbits as it is to humans, they still start with a low dose. And then, over a period of 6 months, they gradually increase the dose as the rabbits build up their immunity. And once they can withstand 6 times the lethal dose, their blood is collected, and it gets spun on a centrifuge to separate out the antibodies. And it is these rabbit antibodies that form the life-saving antivenom. Rabbits and people are similar enough that rabbit antibodies can still neutralize funnel web venom inside our bodies. Every year, around 40 people get bitten by funnel web spiders, commonly from not checking their shoes in the morning.
Unfortunately, due to this program, no one has died since 1981. So for over 40 years now, we haven't seen a single death from one of these spiders.
That's actually impressive.
Before we end today, I want to thank today's sponsor, BetterHelp. BetterHelp's mission is to make therapy more accessible to more people. And I think that's a really important goal. Finding a good therapist is hard, especially when you only have the options in your city. And it can be even harder to find time in your schedule to travel in and meet them. BetterHelp changes the game on all this. It's an online platform, it's remote, and by filling out a few questions, you'll get matched to a professional therapist. And if you don't really fit with that therapist, which is a common thing, you can easily switch to a new one for free without stressing about insurance, who's in your network, or anything like that. Regardless of if you have a clinical mental health issue like depression or anxiety, or if you're just a human being who lives in this world who has fears or stresses, therapy can give you tools to approach your life in a very different way. And it's easy to sign up. There's a link in the description, which is betterhelp.com/Veritasium. Clicking on that link helps support this channel, but it also gets you 10% off your first month of BetterHelp, so you can try it out and see if it works for you. So I want to thank BetterHelp for sponsoring Veritasium, and I want to thank you for watching.
That was pretty wild. I didn't actually know they had to milk them by hand. That's fucking insane. But I mean, no one's died since 1981. Is that what they said? That's like 40 years. 42 years. 43 years. That's an insanely, like, effective anti-venom program. Impressive. Alright, I'm done eating. Okay. All right. All right, we drink some water.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
The markets are up.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full? Excellent. Another fight. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
All I did was run into him. Why did the birds have to go all aggro on me? All I did was bump into him.
You, Brandon, here now.
How about shut the fuck up? You don't own me.
You're late. What kept you?
I'm late?
What? Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. He's over that way, towards the coast.
He doesn't seem to be very concerned about his fucking kid.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Don't let them get away.
You know what to do, boy.
There, boy. Yeah.
2 whole experience.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will
What?
have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Oh, gross.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop
Well,
looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Can I kill this kid? Am I morally in the wrong if I kill this kid? He feeds fucking...
No doubt.
He feeds fucking bears to his fucking wolf.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Fuck, dude? Disgusting.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Why don't I just kill you? How about that?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
No. Ooh. I kind of just want to kill him. I feel like if I see the dame, he'll fucking cower, right? Like he'll be like, "Oh, I didn't know who you were." Fuck this.
An unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Aw, come on.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Should've just killed his ass. Just gut him right there.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I wish they'd given me the option to just run him through and his fucking bitch-made son. Fuck them both. Wait, they're fucking kids. They're kids. They're not even
Victims of the nobles' games.
They're kids. They're not even.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
Oh, fuck that, dude.
I'm in her service. Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
I'm actually angry about this guy.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, cool. Great.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
Yeah.
For their help.
I'm so glad they're both dead. Nobleman and his fucking spawn.
You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I don't know if you guys know this, but eat the rich. Nice blood spot. Perfect.
You heard me. Shift your ass. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Pet the wolf. I'll pet my wolf. Hey, Torgal.
After it.
Good boy, Torgal.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Why do I have a feeling that her pet as a person.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Thanks for subbing. Thank you.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
It's a fucking person, isn't it?
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
No, Chloe has white fur.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope
No.
you don't mind the interruption.
It's a dead girl. Yep. A little girl with white hair. Holy shit.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was?
Holy shit.
A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
This place needs to just not exist. This place is truly horrifying. I'd rather be killing people than wolves. This place is awful. They're just irredeemable.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Good riddance.
I will actually cut your dick off, dude. You need to chill.
Bertrand. The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Yeah, this place is done. Irredeemable. Trash. I think we should just get rid of it. I don't think it needs to exist anymore. I think we could just go ahead and consider it a waste. Yeah. Self-defense at this point. Yeah, 100%. I agree.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor
Man,
has
they
it
are
you were
bitch
seen
made about her,
arguing with a
dude.
soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you?
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
always
yeah.
Helpful, I mean. Most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
No, no.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
is she dead?
Bodies.
Oh, they're both dead.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
That's so sad. All that work just for both of them to just be dead.
If it was a mess.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Sad.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Damn. Wild.
Fetch.
Man, they could have like actually thrown the ball. Kind of run off and get it. That would have been cute.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Horrible. I think we gotta fight some people. Oh, no. Da-da-da!
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
How? What back door? My back door? What the fuck? The pleasure houses with
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really?
Holy shit.
Doesn't seem very private.
Pop off.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
Another one of
Exactly
fucking
did you come
Sid's
to know
shortcut.
about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is,
If the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I fucking love Sid. Holy shit. I love this man. Can he be my new dad? Like, not my daddy, like nothing fucking weird. Just like, can he be my father? Like, you've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Well, I finished all the side quests, so I guess I'll just go. Yeah. We're about to see some shit, guys. Sid is too pure for this world.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
What the fuck, Sid?
Keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Great plan.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Sid's fucking crazy.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
down here? Loot? Just walking past this loot, Sid? What is wrong with you, dude? There was 1,000 gil down there. He's like, we're here to topple an empire, not get loot. And I say, why not both?
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Scribe. Perfect plan.
Last guy hanging in there? Where going?
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Of course we will. Papers. How do I want to do? I'm gonna just go.
And summon the cannoneer at once.
Keep your distance, boy. Wake winds over here. Not this time. Sick of trouble. That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength. There, boy. Second toggle. Over here. There, boy. Stay down.
Huh? Holy shit.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What the fuck is he carrying?
More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy
A
to
mortar.
oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up. Keep your distance, boy. Thank you.
I don't plan on dying, asshole. Fuck off.
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh, good to know. I cannot parry that. Oh. Oh. Hell yeah. He was an angry little guy.
I'll never get used to that.
He was angry.
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Down we go.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt Oz, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Well, they are all kinds of fucked up in there.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flow would be it. Maybe those carters at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Damn.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
And he falls to his death.
Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Do not let him die like this. If he dies to a broken board, I'm fucking over it. Okay, alright, we're good.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
War cry. Some opponents will use the ability war cry and investigate themselves and expand the performance battle. Try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay. There he is.
Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Sick of them. Over here. You know what's coming. Sick of trouble. Get him. There, boy. Sick of trouble.
There's one alive.
Better already.
Oh, he did. Jill took care of it. There's stuff. Looking for items. What else? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Easy, dude. Oh, that dude is big. He's big. Ooh, I'm intended to dodge that, but I clearly failed. Get on the ground. Got him. Beat his booty butt. They have a lot of barricades for something they're actively mining. And they're all broken. No wonder these people's like country is falling apart. They can't even do basic mine maintenance. Orals? Oh. Ooh.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Nice job.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
They can move the mother crystal? I thought the big ass crystal was like the size of the fucking mountain. Oh, he was being facetious. Got it. I'm with it now. I'm on the same page. Ignore me and my 2 brain cells.
There's no one about.
Holy
I knew
shit.
it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Holy fuck.
Oh no.
Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down. Give them all you've got. Sick of trouble. You know what to do. Get him. Sick of trouble.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
They're everywhere.
Connected somehow.
Oh yeah, where's Rosaria's crystal? I don't think we ever saw Rosaria's crystal. Have to just healed.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Damn, stay down. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Get him, boy. Fly sick him, Torgal. Don't let them get away. Get him.
On the fucking ground!
Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Got him. Easy clap. Mm-hmm. I can upgrade something. Wine's area increases potency. Increases fireball count, increasing potency. Or I can level up my lemon break. Heatwave. Flames of earth. The new thing. Summon massive pillar of flame that burns enemies caught within flames. The tornado slowly hunts down enemies. Holy shit. I'm gonna save for those.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Well, this looks like a place where I would fight a Guardian. This looks awful Guardian-esque.
Where did that come from?
It's the Guardian.
If I had to guess,
The dragon? The dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
opportunity was.
Ready, Clive?
Always. There, boy!
Oh. Get on the ground, buddy.
Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle.
Ooh, perfect timing.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
What's he off to now? Clyde, look out!
Oh shit. Come on. Up, boy. Gotcha. Woo.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond.
I feel like I fucking like I messed that dragon up.
Commander would send his men into a
I'm
place
just
of
saying.
rocks with this much ether.
I kind of clowned on him.
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious. Okay, Yoshi P, I know you're a big Sid Vicious fan, but like, come on. Come on. Yoshi P is like a huge Sid Vicious fan. That was definitely his. He definitely put that in there himself. 100%.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
That's all right. I'll let it slide. You get a pass on this one, Yoshida. Cool looking crystal. There she is in all her glory.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sanbreque.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Welcome back,
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why don't you let someone younger do it? You're literally turning to stone right now. Why don't you let one of the other two, you know, dominants, literally in the room, do the thing, Sid? Oh, he does look badass, though.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
The fuck? Okay, it's ripping the portal bigger.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
The fuck? The hell was that?
Where the hell am I?
Oh. Okay. God damn. Morning, Dada. Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Okay, shit.
Out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Holy shit. He's not actually floating, he's fucking impaled on like whatever's behind him. Glass, crystal, something. Thanks for the sub. What you got there, champ? You got Ramu's staff in your chest? Oh, okay. Well, not anymore. He doesn't. He's got other plans.
This is mine.
There you go, Clive. There you go, buddy. Let's fucking go.
I remember now. I am fire. I am everything.
Ability mastery shared with Clive. What am I, a fucking, like, armored core? Bring it, bitch. Oh, yeah? No, there's no way it's over. Alright, time to kaiju all over him.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on? That does kind of remind me of the Esper forms from Final Fantasy XII. Okay. He's ready to fucking rock.
As you wish.
Ooh, that fucking hurt. He's getting mysterious now. Holy shit. Come on, bitch. Oh, I slowed down. Oh, come on. These are hard as fuck to dodge. He's so much bigger than me and I'm already fucking huge. Already goddamn Godzilla. Ooh, the smackdown. Is he still holding that hellfire? Oh shit! He didn't break his concentration! Goodbye, asshole! He passed his constitution save! Yeah, just punch it in there. There you go. Right on in. Yeah, that was fucking dope. Nice. Yeah, that was nice. He was casting his spirit bomb right down. For real, dude. He was just going off. He's fucking dead now, man. He's see you later, clown. Oh, were they just testing me? Come on, man. It was just a test. Did I pass? I better have.
Clive.
Get up, Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here.
No, not Sid. Not Sid, dude, come on. I like him so much, Dad, please.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
No, not Dad. Come on, just cauterize it.
One left. That'll do me.
I'm not ready for this.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help him break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh shit, it's Joshua!
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Oh shit.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Holy shit, Joshua's a little badass.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree.
So Joshua has to be like 19.
To claim our vessel.
And I said no.
He was 6 in the prologue.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What the fuck? Did he just suck Ultima into himself?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Huh? The hideaway's under attack? No, I liked him.
Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Gav! If they kill Gav and Sid in the same fucking scene, I'm gonna literally lose it.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, he's here on his own.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
What the hell is going on? Of course, Hathas. Enjoy your breakfast.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
Delicious.
Free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Imply that his brand removed.
Warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So it's like, what, 5 years later? Is that 878? No, it'll be 2 years later because it was 76, right?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh, Jesus.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Oh, shit.
Sid's here. Come on.
Holy shit.
Summon the others.
Clive's ready to fucking rumble, dude. He's ready to throw down. Power of Thunder. Clive claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence.
Sid dies here!
Bring it, fuckers! I'm not afraid of you.
Titan sends his regards.
More?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitten?
They brought a pet.
Meow.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Ah. I'm just more dangerous now. Truly. Lightning shot.
us.
They're all just gonna die. Just like, get out of here, man.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Assholes.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Damn.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh my god, they're fixing the airship? Is that what they're doing? No, no way. They're just building a house out of it.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
So if he was 28 before, now he's 33? Hey Roy, have a good sleep. I'm probably not far behind you. I'm getting tired myself.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Aw, hello Nectar.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you.
Thanks for the biddies.
Vivian
Ooh.
Ninetales.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh, history lesson?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, Complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
So you can literally see everyone's ties as the time is going on. Oh. Tyler and Wade are alive, apparently. So is Ambrosia.
Study it well, Clive.
This is kind of cool. Literally just chronicles your journey.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Okay guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here and get some sleep. I have been live for about 8 hours, over 8 hours now. So I think now is as good a time as any to go rest up. And I'll be right back to it. So thank you everybody for watching and for supporting me, and I will be back later today with yet another episode. So thank you everybody. Have a great day, and I hope to see you again real soon. Bye!